All right, we're back. Some more Palworld. All right, let's see what today has in store. All right. All right, so let's get a little bit organized. All right, so we have to repair this plasma cutter. I need to put a repair bench at the new base. Alright, let's get more plasteel cooking here. Just in case we need it. We might need it for spheres. I still need to decorate this space. We might do that later. I want to try to find the other decorative items. Let's see. What else do we need for this base? I think once we get the relic recycler, I think we're gonna put the smaller fishing on here, and then we'll keep this big one at the other base. We already have one there. And I want to put some more POW pods down here. Honestly, I might use this katana. We should also use the growth acceleration bow. I need to start using these. Burst on impact, restoring HP. It's just I never have them on. We should do the Bellinor Libero raids. I need 20 ancient civilization cores. Let me lower this music. It's a little bit loud. Oh, this is done. Oh, there we go. There's our 20 cores right there. Honestly, let's keep this going. That means, yeah, Astrofrost should be done. We have to start condensing powers. I'm not sure what to put in here. Honestly, I might just go back to the meadow look and then have this look like a... Use the metal furniture set, the iron furniture set, to just put some stuff in here. We could also make it a... let me see. Where's the amusement set? Amusement furniture set. Yeah, that lets me build a bunch of cool stuff. So maybe we could put some pinball machines. Yeah, we could definitely put some of this stuff in here. I actually might not be able to do... Yeah, I already launched the expeditions, right? Yeah, so I can't do the other raids. But that's fine because we have 22 cores. Let's actually drop them off in here. Let's cook up some ammo. How much fuel do I have? 160. Alright, so that'll be fine. And then we need energy ammo. Alright, so while we have the expeditions going, we could do some bosses. We still need to do bosses in the desert area and in Fabric, and then we could go to Sunreach. Let's check on the fishing. We could put some of this food in here. Does cake go bad in here? Oh, no, it doesn't. We should actually just keep it in there then. I was holding on to it just so it wouldn't we wouldn't lose them, but we could actually just keep them in here. Yeah, we'll do that. We have to make more. Let's see. We have to condense all of these chicks so we only use one. Alright, the mine stone is almost done. Let's start this expedition. Let's check on the research. We might need to get another base where we're cooking stuff. And we could have up to 4 pals on this large stove, so we need more fire pals on this. But we'll figure this out. Let's see. Alright, so this research is done. We can't use the cores yet until we get the relic recycler, I think. Honestly, we could do handiwork. That'd actually be really good to have done. Yeah, handiwork is actually not that bad. Let's do the research speed first. We could also do materials required for doing armor and weapons. Yeah, let's do this because we still need more daisy clouds and sweet hair and flowers for those. Alright, yeah, so let's do handiwork. We'll sleep and then we'll have handiwork pals set up. Ooh, what is that? Silvages. First time seeing that. Oh, we can enhance our stats a little bit. Alright, I am ready. Let's go do... Dynasum Lux. Let's do this boss. Is this one inside or outside? We could do that little side quest next. Alright, there it is. I want to try this katana. Let me pause this music. Go ahead. Hold on now. Let's try to capture it. Nice, and we leveled up. We're almost at max level. I don't have my fishing pals with me. Who's this guy? I think I spoke to that guy already. dead. Alright, we defeated that guy. Let's go back. Alright, nice. We could do some of these bounties. There's only 3 here. I need more of these.
Yep.
Alright, looks like we'll have to capture a different one. Alright, the bounty should be here somewhere. I think I see it. There he is, Phantom. I want to hunt for some more effigies, but we could do that later. Alright, let's do this bounty and then these bosses and bounties up here. This guy's right here. This guy should be easy. Well, I don't have one of these guys. Alright. I forgot I didn't have my mercy ring on me. But it's fine. Let's put a lot of this food in here for now. And this one has like a dungeon icon, so I think it's gonna be inside somewhere. Let's kill this guy, get some predator cores. This is Menacing. Menacing boss. So it has to be on the left, north, or east. Might be down here, the entrance. Yep, this is it right here. Oh my god. Frostallion. is that powerful? One hit? Jesus. I haven't even condensed or done anything with this Frostallion either. Imagine once we put some stuff into it. Alright, let's see. Let's do this bounty. And then this boss, and I think that's it. We have Neptilius up here. We have a boss in the Wildlife Sanctuary. Yeah, let's try to get this done, and then we're gonna move to Faybreak and a new area. Inventory full. Oh yeah, Frostallion is much faster than Hussifer. I like how Hussifer looks though. Alright, let's try. You know what? Come here. This Frostallion is definitely gonna kill these guys. Let's put the Mercy Ring on. Let's try to capture. If we can. Oh, they found me. Oh my god, Frostallion is actually low. Alright, we gotta... let's reset. We're way too low. Let's go back to base and deposit some stuff. I underestimated those guys. But we should be able to get them no problem. Let's bring some heals. Alright, let's go back and fight them. We're gonna have Celine started off. She has 25% attack buff. I wonder if it shows that she has that buff. Bonus from food. Yeah, it does show it. So bonus from food is 25%. Bonus from trust, passive skills. Okay. Wait, where are they going? Let's go. Ooh. Get hits, drummer tide, but be careful. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we already killed one. Actually, no, the other one is there. He's just further back. Oh, Blazema is going crazy. Ooh, Blazema died. He did really well, though. Nice, we got the other one. He was a below health. Palladius, and now we got, what's the other guy's name? Necromus? Yeah, Necromus. Alright, nice. We lost our Blaze, but everybody else is good. Let's get Natilius, and then let's check the wildlife. We might die here. This is gonna be tricky. If we get spotted by the drones. Let's go to the other side. I saw at least two, maybe three, definitely two. I think it's in there, this little dome. Let's try to get inside without getting spotted. Where's the entrance? Oh, wait, there's 3. Here we go. Here's the entrance. What power is this? Oh, Frostallion knocked. This is gonna be tough. Frostallion versus Frostallion. Actually does really well. Good news is Frostallion is half health. Bad news is our Frostallion is sleeping. Let's actually try to capture. Let's try to use exotic. Come on, stay in. Nice. Alright. That was good. That was tough, but we got it. Good thing the drones didn't come inside. That would have been a little bit too spicy. Where are all the other pals? I wonder if you could shoot these things down. Carnivora. Oh my god, I thought we got caught. That scared me. Let's be careful. What is this? Ancient bone. Okay, so you can find... Ooh, we almost got caught. That was close. So we can find ancient bone on this sanctuary. Let's see if we could find a little bit more. Maybe on this side here. This drone is following me. Oh. Let's see if we could grab a little bit more bone and then we'll go to the next boss. Yeah, there's one here, but we have to be quick. I think that's good for now. I don't know what exactly I need it for. But let me see. We have 151, so if we have any more, we could always come back. Alright, let's get this Neptilius power up here. And we're pretty much done with this desert. We kind of skipped over it. After we did the tower. We did the tower pretty quick. And we only did like 1 or 2 bosses. But now we have pretty much everything done in this area. Let me see, on Sakurajima Island. Oh yeah, there's only a couple bosses. We already did those. So I think next is Faybreak. We have to do a lot. And Sunreach. Once we finish this one here. I also might try doing the quest for the tower, just so we can get access to the last area. I think the last area is the world tree, but I don't know how to get there. So I'm assuming we have to do the tower to find out more information. It might be similar to how we got to Sunreach, where you needed that portal. but we'll see. We'll see. Hmm. Let's drop a couple things, make space. Oh, another Walaska. Do I have Mercy Ring? Yes. What is this? Watering? Nice. We just need one more. There's one right there. Alright, we don't have an electric power. What the hell? Kind of got bugged into the statue there. Alright, let's do this. Level 60 boss. Oh, that's a cool looking boss. That's sick. We might use him in our party. Alright, Helsifer, let's see what you got. Not bad. German side, you have the most health. The Dragon of the Sea versus the Legend of the Sea. Ooh, he was taking too much damage there. Alright, Celine, don't die. Oh, our outfit looks yellow. I mean, white in here. White and black. It's either bugged or it's on purpose. It's pretty cool. Alright, German Tide. Show him who's boss. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's try to capture this guy. Nice. Legend, Lunker, and Night Owl. I don't think Night Owl is that bad, actually. There's no chest in here, right? Just make sure. I like that that Pow's abilities. All right, let's go back to base and deposit. Try to put extra skill fruits in here. Do I have a chest for ores? I guess resources. Alright, so yeah, let's remove. Let's move that. Nice. We got the last Azarobe that we needed. I didn't add a handiwork pile to here, but let me see. This one's already done. We have to remove Celestir and add a handiwork pile. Alright, we got Sekhmet researching. Alright, let's set up a handiwork pile at this base. Alright, she's working. Alright, let's go by the bases. Collect expedition materials. Let's actually not start expeditions again because I might want to do the raids at some point. Let's add the food to this base before we forget. There's always so much to do in this game. It just keeps going and going. Oh, the handiwork speed research is already done. All right, that should last quite a bit. Is there anything we need to craft? The deluxe bait. Let's make 30 times 10. That'll be 300. We could actually leave that and then come back and grab that. Got a lot of Sorrelite. We should be good with Sorrelite for now. Let's say we're gonna save the rest of the ore for the next ingots that we need. How do we make the Moon Lord? Oh, that was fast. How do we make the Moon Lord slab? Is it with this? I think it might be this. Tides of Terraria. A seal inscribed with cryptic symbols offering to a summoning altar to summon a powerful entity. I think it might be this. Could also make one of these. Let's at least try one. And then we'll test it at the summoning altar. That was fast. Did I grab these? No, I did not. Alright, the plasteel is done. Alright, let's go. Let's drop a few more things off. We'll be here forever depositing stuff, so let's sleep and then we'll do the raid. We'll see if that's the slab that we need for the Moon Lord. Cause I heard there was a Moon Lord in the Terraria dungeon, but we didn't find any. We only found the eye there. Let's see. This one. Let's try to get. Let me see. We still have some pals in the. I think they're in this base. I think if we just collect the rewards, it'll let me use them. Alright. I just want to make sure we have as many pals as possible. Alright, Celestial Sigil. Oh yeah, Moon Lord. Alright, I've never seen... No, we still have more. Where are these guys? I thought I collected all the rewards. Alright, it should be fine. Let's do it by... Oh yeah, we're missing a lot of our best. Alright, that is unfortunate. This is gonna be rough. Alright, let's... I don't know how that happened. I thought we collected everything, but I guess not. What, I don't know what level. Oh, some of these guys are hungry too. Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough. Alright, we might not make it. I don't think I'm gonna swap. If they die really fast, I don't think I'm gonna swap. Level 50. What the hell is this? Oh, everybody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. We gotta kill him quick. This Moon Lord is angry with us. We have to shoot his eyes and his hands, I'm guessing. Alright, we got his main eye. Alright, we got that one, we got that one. Oh, let's get Dramatide in here. We got good hits. Oh my god. We got like 20 FPS. Let's maybe try assault rifle. Alright, we got all eyes. Now what? In the middle? Okay, now we can hurt his heart in the middle there. Come on, Dramatide. Alright, Dramatide is dead. Oh, we got him, we got him, we got him. We got 5 cores, 1. We got a bunch of stuff here. Alright. Good news, bad news. Good news, he wasn't that difficult. Bad news, Dramatide is down. We got some good stuff there, though. 5 cores is really good. That's a good way to get cores besides expeditions. Who are these guys? Is there a visitor here? Alright, so what base is holding all of our pals? I thought I collected this up here. Oh, it's because I have them assigned. I needed to cancel. Pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. I had them queued up, so I couldn't use them. Let's get more palladium cooking here. We could use the stone. Alright, yeah, so the desert area is all done. I think everything else is done. We haven't done this, but maybe we could do that another time. I want to do Sunreach. We also have Astagon down here. I remember him from the first time we played. I want to do some exploring in Sunreach and some bosses in Faybreak. So let's see. We got cores. We got another sigil. We got a Terra Prisma schematic and a Night Glow schematic. Okay. And what else? Training crystals. That's pretty cool. Legendary Meowmere. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water, but let's queue up this Terra Prisma weapon. I don't know how good it is, but it's first time seeing it. We have enough hallowed bars and other parts, so. Oh, that's quick. I thought it was gonna take a while to craft. Oh, that is sick. Okay, so if you block, these swords disappear. If you swing, you have swords on your back. But I'm not sure what that does, if that adds to your defense or what. Alright, so if you dodge, they still stay there. Let's queue up computers. Computers are always needed for so much. So I feel like we should always have that being produced. We have a lot right now, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more. And then we have these guys mining away. These guys are working down there. Alright, I'll be right back and then we'll test out the weapon and explore Sunreach, this new area we unlocked the other day. All right. Let's get back into it. There's a meteorite right next to us. I'm trying to think if there's any more changes I should add to this base, but honestly, for now, I think this is good. I wanted it to look like a futuristic research institute, and I think it looks all right. Considering where we started when we first started building here, I think it looks pretty cool. The important thing is that it works. Oh, hello. Let's pause this music. We have too much going on. Alright, there we go. Oh, we didn't get to use this new weapon. Let's try to use it now. There's some enemies down here. How does this work? Oh, you could throw. These weapons at them. Alright, that's insane. I need to take off Mercy. That's insane damage. Alright, Celine, help me out here. We could use Xenoguard. Oh no, he's low. That's definitely a dope weapon. The hit markers are probably gonna get a little bit annoying at some point, but seems like a fun weapon. Let's grab this egg down here. The nice part about this base location, there's always eggs spawning around this. One right there and then one right here. Let's go back to this base and let's get some cake being produced. I have so many berries that I think we need to temporarily... I wish I could just pause, like you press a button and it pauses production on something. For now we're gonna have to get rid of those. We just have too many berries. That's just insane. I have a lot of wheat too, but we have a lot of flour being produced. Let's do like 200 cakes for now. All right, we'll let's set up research before we leave, and then we'll go to Sunreach. All right, handiwork. Let's see. We need 20 circuit boards or 10 nails. We could actually get that started at the other base. Let's go to Sakura for a second. I wanna test these recovery grenades, see how good they are. Alright, yeah, let's set up the research and from this base. Pretty sure I have nails in here. Yep. Alright, let's set up a team and go over to Sunreach. Alright, so we have those two doing their research. We have to start condensing again. Let's see. Let's bring for Stallion. Let's bring Smokey. It's a pretty cool pal. Almost school is nice because you get additional XP. Let's actually bring Dog in instead of Smokey, because we could teleport back to base easily. So if we end up being over our encumbered, over carry capacity, we could just teleport back to one of our bases. Let's see. Let's bring Neptilius. We just got this guy. Seems pretty cool. Alright, let's just go before we end up doing a bunch of other stuff. Alright, let's do this thing over here. We have solar light here. Oh yeah, there's a shiny part. I forgot. I was wondering for a second why I was only doing 1 damage. Okay, I messed that one up. I messed that one up too. Oh, it's the same one. There we go. Doggen emblem. Sometimes it looks like it's about to open and then it does not. Okay, there we go. This one on that side. I don't know if I can actually fly that far. It looks close, but I'm not gonna risk it. Let's actually do. We have to activate the quest in order to see. Let's see. This one. Shut down all of the barrier's power sources. You took down Bjorn and obtained the key sphere of Wrath. Your next objective is the Azor Covenant Tower. Okay, so there's... Let's check out this boss down here. And then we could go up here to do the quest. What are these? Oh, this is the POW. No, no, no. Do I have mercy? No, I don't. I don't want to use my exotics. We got that one. There we go. Alright, that boss wasn't too bad. What's that over there? Let's go check out that. Where does this go? I don't think this is the one that I came in from. Where did we go? Oh, this goes to a different one over here. What in the world? Oh, here's another boss. Oh, this is cool, little snail. No, no, why? Are you kidding me? I want to capture some of these smaller guys. What the hell? Did I go through a portal and I didn't realize? How did we get over here? What in the world is happening? What is this? Oh. Alright, let's stay away from that. Let's unlock this fast travel here. Ooh, who is that? Let's get this fast travel and do this boss. That looks sick. Frost bloom. Groupie. This frost plume does not want to get in here. There we go. And he's a slacker. What is this rock? What is that? I can't see his name or level. Hopefully our power doesn't kill it. This one's gonna be a little bit tougher. Ooh. He's about to die. Cross Stallion did insane damage to him. Let's try to get him with an exotic. Oh, we got him. Nice. That's a cool looking pal. Let's start doing this quest and shut down these power sources. Ooh. We got a shiny muffly. Oh my god, what happened now? How does this keep happening? It's definitely something fishy that I don't know about. We should try like reading things or talking to NPCs to find out how this keeps happening. Let's get this. Let's get this fast travel down here, actually. Oh, that's way down. We're gonna have to use this again. Unless we do this dungeon. I do not know how these work. Oh, okay, okay. I see how they work. I don't know why we automatically teleported though, but it goes to the portal that it's looking towards. Alright. Let's do this. There's Chester.
Oh. Hey.
Let's take off the Mercy Ring. This is a cool area. It's giving me inspiration for decorating. It's like a school. Inspiration for decorating the temple at our oil base. Hello. Light him on fire. Let's use Neptilius. Never mind, they're all dead. Alright, disable defense system. Alright, that's one down. Make sure there's no chest anywhere there. Sometimes there's fake walls. Alright, so if I want to go back here, I have to go take this one across. I could also just take the teleporter. Ooh, la poor. Alright. Had a feeling that might happen. Oh, wait. There's another one here. There's something over here. Nice. Nice. Are we about to get ambushed here? What are these? Self lane. What is that? Ancient sphere. Prototype shotgun ammo. First time seeing any of that. Mechanic bow schematic 3. That looks good. It's not legendary, but the epic one might be good enough. And what is this? Dog and emblem. Okay. Wonder if there's anything up here. An egg. Wait, what's this? Hoodle. First time seeing that. Oh my god, we're getting destroyed trying to catch this guy. Alright, there we go. Let's grab this over here. Another effigy. I forget what these do, but should be worth it. What is this? Is this a boss? It is. Let's catch him. Let's use Neptilius. Let's try using these grenades. Alright, that was kind of a waste. I want to try to capture him. Or her. Do I have mercy on? Yes. Come on. There we go. All right, 2 down, 4 more to go. Oh, I forgot to get this. Fast travel. Apparently there's a bridge somewhere on this side that goes to it. Here it is. There we go. Okay, maybe. Does this one go to this one? Let me just do go here so we could do this one. You know what? We'll do that, but let's go back to base first. We have so much stuff. Let's deposit. Let's go to the oil base, deposit this ammo. Alright, first time seeing an ancient sphere. I think that's the last one you can get. Let's get more hexalite cooking here. Let's move. We can leave that there for now. Let's see. I think we're good. Let's just go back to what we were doing. Let's see. Let's go here and do this. And then once we do this, we might just end up doing a tower boss, which might unlock the next region. And then from there, we can kind of do a mix of Faybreak bosses, Sunreach bosses, and we unlock a new region. We can explore that a little bit too. Let's see. Where is this? This way. That big building up there. Here's another one. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. This is fancy. How about you, Duggan? He's lower level, so he shouldn't be able to kill her. He might end up dying though. Alright, what about you? I must go. God. Alright, Neptilius. It's like water versus water. This is a water and grass type. Oh. You almost killed him. Come on. Ooh, and it has artisan. I don't know if it does any base work, but we could check that out later. Ooh, seafood pasta. Let's give that to Rostallion. Oh. Didn't realize they were going to be so close on the next floor. Nice. Let's see where this one goes. I don't know if I've used this one. No, I didn't. I didn't use that one. That was pretty laggy. I don't know how we survived that. Ooh. The devs love to hide stuff in this game. I had a feeling there might be one over here, but there's also a skill tree here. Let's see, anything on the sides? There's an egg in here. I wonder if you get different a different type of wood with these trees, because they look different. Oh no, you can't chop those down. Is this a village or? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, this person wants some starlight. Don't have any on us. Let's see, anything up here? Nope. There's another thing there. Does that person want ore? I guess let's see. What was that? Laperon. I've never seen that power before. Airwalker EX. Oh, I think these might be better than the ones I have. I have the Airwalker MK2s, but these look more fancy. Alright, let's bring this back. Alright. That's all they wanted. Let's go through this portal here so we could see it on the map and then see where it goes to. Oh, this is where Jet Dragon is. I think he's down there. Might be cool fight him in the dark. Let's go for it. Frostallion versus Jet Dragon. Oh, this looks nice. I wonder if you could build in here. It would be cool, but you probably would want to build more on that side away from this fighting area over here. Let's sneak by. There's actually something here. I don't see it on the map, but maybe that was the last one. The quest was probably gonna tell us to come here. Oh, you know what it is? It's not showing because I was tracking the other mission, the side quest. See, now it's showing the other two. Oh, Jet Dragon is sleeping. I wonder if I could use an exotic to catch him while he's sleeping. 9% chance. That's actually not bad. Alright. Frostallion. Let's go. Oh, that's actually really good. I don't want Frostallion to kill him though. Alright, I'm on school. Be careful. Good damage, good damage. Let's get you away from that, Neptilius. That's really good damage. I'm frozen, I'm frozen. Okay, we're back. Good hits, good hits. Let's bring you back before you die. Alright, Celine. Good hits. Good hits. Alright, let's pull you back. Alright. Dogen. Let's do a little bit of damage to this guy. Very nice. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's bring you back. I don't think I could use Frostallion. It's gonna do too much damage. Let's bring back Dogen. Die. Tullius, a little bit more damage, not too much. Alright, that's good, that's good. Let's try to get him with an exotic. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Let's use a flamethrower. He's being a little stubborn. This is it. This is it. Yes. Alright, we got the Jet Dragon. Jet Dragon. I think it's Jet Dragon, but I like saying Jet Dragon. Alright, we got him. That's one of the best pals in the game, I think. Level 70. Okay. So now the question is, how do we get here? This one is gonna go here. See if there's any good stuff up here. Oh, wait. Is this the one? Oh no, this is the one we already found. Any goodies over here? Oh, yes. Did another one just spawn back? Should we run it back? Capture one more? That was fast. That was like an instant respawn. Everybody's healthy. Let's do it. That's a good hit right there. There we go. Let's save our ammo. Ooh. Alright, Celine. Let's get you out of there. Ooh, that's a hard hit. Alright, this one's gonna be, I can just tell this one's gonna be harder. Good hit, good hit. No, let's put you from that. Oh, he was gonna get demolished right there. Alright, Neptilius, what's some magic there? There we go. There we go. Good hits. Let's pull him back. He's about to die. Celine, you're up. Let's go for it. 15%, 18%. No, not yet, not yet. Our stallion. Good hits. Good hit. Alright, that's it, that's it. 20%. Do I have mercy? I don't. Let's add mercy. Why is it not letting me use this? There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Alright, 21. I think this is it. There we go. Alright, now we have 2. Alright. Let's go find the other 2 power sources. There's actually one below. I wonder if I can make that. I feel like I can. That doesn't seem very far. I'm gonna go for it. 'Cause I could just drop. I saw something purple here. Let's get this fast travel. There has to be a portal here too. What is that? I've never seen that. Gutless. Might need to use ultimate. What's this? Oh, don't tell me it died because it hit the other one and he hit him back. Are you kidding me? There's a couple more down there we could try to get. Nice. Alright, I just wanted to get at least one for now. What is this? Watering? I don't have Drumatide. Why? Neptilius is a water. Lord of the Sea. Whoops. I need those flowers. Let's drop Palladium. Alright, let's see if we could find where the portal is on this side. I just saw an effigy. Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind these rocks. I guess I saw it from up above. Then when I got lower, it was a little bit harder to see. There's another effigy over here. There's one over here too. What is this here? What is that?
Yeah.
What is that? Is that one unlocks the portal and I just didn't see it before? Where am I?
Huh?
This is a cool little spot here. Disposable implant. Let's see, what can we drop? I could add that there. What did we have here? Did we lose something? Dragon Mark Peak. Interesting. Vanguard charm schematic. We have to go back to base and drop stuff off because we're gonna keep missing out on stuff. Can you let me see. What is that? Is that just a regular wood and fiber? Okay, it is. Alright, let's find this portal. I forget where exactly it was. Here it is. Alright, let's go do this one over here. Let's get this one out of the way. That's the power I wanted to get before. He's running. Ha! He sounds like Sonic a little bit. Ouch, ouch. Laperon. Seems cool. What is this cave system here? Can we go up? We could probably go up from the middle here. Yeah. Alright, I think we got everything done in this little cave. We have one more barrier to shut down. Let's see if there's any effigies here. I don't know what effigies these are for that I've been grabbing, but hopefully it's something that'll help us out a lot. Let's be careful here. Alright, let's go back to base and drop off some stuff. And then we'll do the last power source. For now, let's just dump a bunch of stuff in here. Alright, that's good for now. We'll organize that later. Let's see. It's about to be nighttime. We could sleep. Let's turn off the in-game music until we do the tower boss. Alright, let's go. Let's go here and do this last barrier. And that should unlock access to that lady that we need to speak to, and then the tower. I just realized we hit max level. Very nice. I cannot see. Is that upstairs? Alright, all clear. Disable the last defense system. Nice. Alright, report to the client. Almost forgot this chest up here. Let's try to get this. Oh my god, I forgot I took off the mercy ring. What is that? Samara. I think that's one of the ones we caught while fishing. That weapon is insane. That's like not even fair. Come on, I don't want to use too many of these. Come on. Alright, there we go. Does this go to the same place as before? Oh yeah, it does. How did we get out of here before? I think we have to go up. Okay, so now we know that always comes here. Okay, let's take this. Where's the guy we have to speak to there? Welcome back. It looks like the wind stopped. The only challenge left is Lady Ori herself, according to my grandmother. I've only ever talked to Lady Ori once when I was little. She was so full of life and her voice was so loud that it hurt my ears. But she still looked a little sad. She was tired of waiting so long for someone. You should go see her. I know she'll be so happy to meet the person she's been waiting for. Good luck. Okay. She's at the tower. Alright, I don't know if there's any of these portals that actually go here. So I'm just gonna go here. Let's just go here now. We should be able to go to this spot here. There's effigy right here. Oh my god, let's not fall. Okay. Alright, there we go. Defeat Ori at Covenant Tower. Okay. How do we get there? Is that above? That is above. How the hell? I feel like there has to be one on this side. Everybody's going a little bit crazy here, so let's keep it going. This is a nice spot to farm circuit boards. You get a good amount. This is gonna be risky, but let's go to the middle here just to see what we can see from here. Yeah, I don't think you can climb this. Look how high that goes. This thing looks like it's connected to that. One of these had an effigy on top of it. Might be that one over there. Can this reach? I think I could reach this. Oh yeah, we could reach this. Nice. Let's see, is there a portal around here? No, there isn't actually. So you just gotta fly up. I want to see if I could find that effigy I saw. You know what? We're gonna have to get it next time, I think. Yeah, because I do not want to fall looking for that thing. We have to look for it from the bottom again. Alright, let's put the end game music. And let's try to do this boss. Alright, we have space for items. Let me see. We don't have a lot of ammo, so our pals are gonna have to do the work here. Eating will increase your attack by 25%. Oh yeah, we're gonna need this. Let's give it to Frostalion, Celine, and Neptilius, because they're gonna be doing. They have the best attacks, I think. All right. We don't really need anything else. We don't need the spheres, since we can't capture. What is this? Oh, the Terra Prisma is broken. Let's remove. We don't need the multi-climate shirt, I don't think. At least not here, right? Yeah, we don't need it. So we'll... Actually, we don't need the Ring of Mercy. So we could just keep this on. We'll keep growth. We don't need work speed. We need to make more accessories that are useful in combat. Alright, let's give it a shot. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what POW, what type it is. Hello, Lady Ori. Where are all these POWs? There was another POW I fought recently too, Bastigor, and I haven't been able to find him. Ori and Xiaolong are there. That is sick. That is sick. Alright, Frostallion. Ooh. Let's get this started. Good hits, but we're getting hit too. Let's pull you back. Neptilius. They're doing plus 25% attack, which is good. Let's pull you back. Celine. That's decent. Alright, we're doing good damage so far. We just started. 75%. Alright, Neptilius, come back. Ouch. What the hell is this? Wait, I'm shooting my own. They look so similar. Let's pull you back. Don't get killed. Alright, Celine. Good thing I have these airwalkers. Ooh, she almost died. Good hit. Let's pull you back. Careful. Where the hell are we going now? I kind of dodged that by going in the water there. Alright, let's pull you back. Moscow. Alright, we're at the halfway mark, halfway health. We have to do more damage. Neptilius. I can't pull him back. Ouch. Oh, that was good damage by Frostallion. I need him to heal a little bit. Doggen, go. He's almost dead. We need our shields back. We need Doggen to distract. We need our shields back. Come on, come back. There we go. Doggen, stay alive. Alright, we got our shields back. That's nice. everybody's healing up. Alright, that's good damage. We got a minute left. Frostallion, you gotta do your thing here. Yes, let's go. Nice. That was a fun fight. Key Sphere of Original Sin. Alright, that was cool. That was very cool. Good thing we did not die there, because yeah, that would have been bad. But yeah, that was pretty good. We probably could have done it faster with a good set of pals specifically for that boss, but I mean that we still did pretty good. Frostallion is just a beast. All right, let's see. Let's go report to that lady. And then see what else. See where we go next. There has to be like an island or a dungeon where you get a lot of these cool powers from. Bastigor, Shaolong, they have to be somewhere. Let's go speak to this person. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Welcome back. Was Lady Yori happy to see you? Oh, good. And you were able to talk to her? If not, you should go see her again. If you're the person she's been waiting for, then she must have a lot she wants to tell you. Thanks for doing all of this. I see that sparkle in your eyes. I can tell that your journey's not over. I'll still be rooting for you here. Good luck. Alright, nice. Talk to Ori. I guess we have to talk to her outside of the tower now. Let's I kind of want to go do this thing here. This is gonna be risky, but let's see if we can reach. Snuck. I still don't have one of these actually. I don't have mercy. How did he survive that? Oh my god. You're about to shock Frostallion. Ouch. We might die here. And we got at least one. And that might be two. Let's try some legendaries. We have a lot of them. Are you kidding me? You guys are tough to get. And they're just snails. Shocking snails. Holy crap. Alright, there we go. We got one. If this guy doesn't get in, we might just have to end him. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Alright, and that one is sick too. Sheesh, those guys were stubborn. Alright, let's see. That was an easy one. Heart of the Immovable King. I wonder if that's any good. Alright, this is gonna be risky, but I could see an effigy straight down that way. This is so risky. Alright, let's land before we fall. Right here. What is this? Ori's diary. Alright, I was gonna try to go across, but I do not know if I can make that. Let's get the rest of these effigies up here. They're so much easier to see at night. Oh, there's one on the bottom here. This one's hiding. How do I get over there? We could just take a teleporter. Is there anything up here? I don't think so. Maybe up there, but I don't really want to go that high. Sometimes these have good implants, good blueprints, so it's good to check those small towers. Let's see, that was this way where I saw it. There it is. I kind of want one more of these. He might. Yep. I was just about to say he might just kill him. We'll have to come back. We got applied medicine production. Okay. Those are always useful. Let's see. Alright, let's take the teleporter back up to the tower. And let's talk to Ori again, see what she says. We've actually done more bosses on this island than Fabric, but Fabric is much bigger. And we actually have done quite a few bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we've done 8 bosses. There's just so many. And then here we've done pretty much every boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so yeah, we've done just about the same amount. There's one here we missed, but we're already here, so let's talk to Ori, Lady Ori, and then we'll go do that last boss.
Oh.
There you are. You sure put up a hell of a fight. How long has it been since I found someone who could actually put me to the test? It's been so long. Our battle had me practically tingling with excitement. Tell me, what's your name? Kaya, huh? It suits you. Well, Kaya, let's get right to business. Why so surprised? You were a worthy opponent, and a fine contest of strength deserves a deep conversation afterwards. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, so long as the contest doesn't prove fatal. Now then, for starters, let me get a good look at your face. Yes, I see fine eyes just as I expected, and plenty capable from what I've seen. Yes, I don't imagine she'll complain. Oh, sorry, just talking to myself. By the way, you want to go to the World Tree, correct? I can tell just by looking at you. I'd like to help you get there. It'd be convenient for me as well. Not that I intend to fly you there myself or anything, more like providing you with the necessary information. Sorry, but this might take some time to explain. Come talk to me again once you're ready to hear the full story. Okay. I guess we could get the full story now. It's probably gonna be like a cutscene. Let's just get the full story, and then we could do this boss over here later. And then as far as Fabric, let's see. We've done like half the bosses. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have 10. We didn't do this one yet. So we did 8. We have 10 to do, so we've done about half. We could do that another day though. Let's do the let's just do this quest, finish it, get to the World Tree, do this boss over here so we could just finish up this area. And then tomorrow we could do the bosses in Fabric and kind of just explore a little bit, and also explore the World Tree. We still have to explore these islands on the outskirts, so at some point we should do that. All right, let's see what she has to say. Welcome back, Kaya. You ready to hear a long story? Yes. All right then. So, I'm still not sure where to even start. I thought it was gonna be a cutscene. We could put some music. So, as I said before, I'd like you to reach the world tree. I'll start by explaining why. Seeing as you've come this far, Kaya, you must have seen a great deal of the islands. You've probably realized by now that just like in any other place, there are always light and dark sides to the human endeavors here. Some coexist, some dominate, some pillage, some lose themselves in their ideologies, and some operate in secret to hold sway over others. But from my perspective, those are all to be expected. It's not a matter of good or evil so much as people being people. However, there's a great evil enveloping this land, an undying motive awakening from an eternal slumber, seeking to manipulate all things living and dead to consume the islands. No, the very world itself. It rests within the abyss of the world tree, the calamity. By now, you must have at least heard some rumors about the unprecedented disaster that once struck the islands. Yeah, I think we heard about that earlier in the playthrough. I assure you that it's no mere legend or fairy tale. Some millennia ago, the most advanced civilization ever on this planet was wiped out overnight. It was brought on by a world-devouring white dragon and a lone researcher. Of course, the people stood in opposition, but they proved no match against such a malevolent force. Their civilization fell to ruin, but they were still able to seal away the calamity within the depths of the world tree. However, this wasn't enough to put a complete stop to the dragon's devastation. Even now, it continues to drain the life essence of the world tree. Alright, that's the final chapter, the final boss. You could say that the world tree is the heart of this land. The energy it generates and sends through its roots to the farthest corners of the islands are vital to the survival of all life here. This is especially true of pals with their strong bonds to the world tree. It's caused some to fall into extremely agitated states and start rampaging. You must have seen them on your way here. Yeah, those were the red pals, extremely angry. Alright, now it all makes sense. Should the dragon completely drain the world tree of its energy and grow powerful enough to destroy the seal, it would mean the end of this world. Kaya, you must reach the core of the world tree before that monster fully awakens, and somehow find a way to put an end to it once and for all. Oh, we get to fight a white dragon? I wonder if we can catch it. I know you have what it takes. I've never seen your face like that before. I guess all this information must have been overwhelming. Hey, I know it's a grandiose request, but you don't need to worry. I told you I'd help, right? And if push comes to shove, well, I'm prepared to get involved as well. So, straight to the world tree is what I like to say, but its entrance is blocked by a special barrier. It was set up after the calamity was sealed to keep out any unwanted trespassers. However, there's a way to open the barrier and guide you to the world tree. Pantalus is the last survivor of a seafaring tribe dedicated to protecting the island. You will first have to prove your strength to it. Once it recognizes your capabilities, it should open the path for you to reach the world tree. How do I know that? Because of an old promise. You need to prove yourself to fulfill that promise though. I'll tell you where Pantalus is, but you won't be able to meet it through ordinary means. I imagine it's gonna be a bit of a trial actually. Okay, you best be off, Kaya. If anyone could put a stop to the calamity, it's you. Alright. Search the islands for the great remains. Oh, we already found two actually. Are these the other two? I think those are like the giant skeletons. Yeah, you can actually see it on the map. I think the other two were, there's one here, which I guess we found already. I know there's one right here in the frost, which is probably the other one we found. And I guess these are the other two. Next to Jormuntide and on Mount Obsidian. All right. We get a wing pack. I wonder what that is. A portable glider that enables flight. Consumes wing cell to propel the user through the skies. That sounds sick. Let's grab that. Wing cells. I guess we're gonna need that to power this. Let's grab some. Let's get these ancient spheres. I kind of want this Jet Dragon's missile launcher. This homing module seems pretty cool. We don't really need the mechanical bow because I think we got an epic one that we need to craft. We can get the ammo. Dynamorph. Naptilius. What is that? What was the Edrelon? That's the cool mount. That's the cool dragon that we saw. Do we need to get the Jet Dragon mount saddle? Let me see. Let's search Jet Dragon. I guess the missile launcher is the saddle for it. Like it's 2 in 1. Ophidia saddle. Edrelon. Let's get this one because we can craft this right now. The other one we can't craft yet. We need palaxite, so let's grab that now. Let's get these revival potions so we can craft them. Alright, the flamethrower was cool to use for a while, but I kind of want to get another gun. I don't know if I should do the charge rifle or the overheat rifle. I'd rather try to find one of these somewhere so we don't have to waste tech points on it. So we might have to look up where that drops so we can find it. Drone launcher sounds cool. Capable of deploying up to 9 units, enabling sustained suppression. That sounds sick, but we can't craft it yet, so we'll hold off on that. Jebbergon statue, we can always get that later. How disassembly conveyor, we should get this at some point. Alright, let's go. Let's go get these last pieces. Seafoam Echo Bone. Alright, we got it. Let's see, is there anything else in here? I guess not. And Cinerand is here. Alright, let's go get the last one. Oh, we should get another drum inside. Let's grab this first. Silent Echo Bone. Build the item depicted in the faded schematic. Alright, so what I should do is use Frostallion with the Ring of Mercy. Just give him a nice hard hit. We should probably use Legendary Sphere. Alright, did good damage. Alright, he's won. Let's mute this. Alright, nice, we got him. All right. Let's go back to base. Okay, where is this item? Earth Emperor's Baton. Is this it? Echoing flute. A bone flute recreated? A bone flute recreated by deciphering a faded schematic. Its clear tone echoing endlessly beyond the horizon will likely call forth the Oath Keeper, the legendary Ocean King. Okay. What the hell? That was the fastest craft I've ever seen. Show the echoing flute to the ancient civilization researcher. Okay. Alright, let's try to see what team we want to go with. I should make one of these. I need to organize it and put it somewhere, but we'll leave it here for now. Edrelon saddle. We could maybe put this in the room, in the bedroom somewhere. These two at least. And then we'll decorate and add stuff to here at another time. We'll just leave it in the corner here for now. Yeah, that's good. Let's repair that. Do I have the Ketsune knocked saddle? Not yet. Let's make it. Let's make all the saddles that we can. I'm not gonna make the Wumpo because we need the flowers. Okay. Yeah, that's good for now. Let's see. Okay, so let's sort by level. Where's Edrelon? Let's make a dark team. We'll do Celine, Edrelon. What about Kitsune Knocked? House of Furs, nice. this Smoky is a beast. A 3-star lucky, blood of the dragon. I kind of want to use Housifer. I think if I'm doing anything intense, I'll use Housifer, just because of the trust level is maxed. But for now, let's use Edgelon since he's new. Or she. Alright, and then let's save it as Duck Team. Duck Pals. Disposable implant, Heart of the Immovable King. Where's the other implant we found? Oh, here it is. I'll put those two together. We'll organize that a little later. Alright, let's sleep and let's make that mechanical bow. We've been using the assault rifle for a while now. And it's been fun and we can still use it, but let's swap that out and let's try the epic mechanical bow. Is it? Oh, I forgot the laser sword. I completely forgot we crafted this. We need to repair the Terra Prisma too. Ooh. That is nice. How much attack power has? 2,000, that is nice. Let's repair the Terra Prisma and where is it? We'll keep the Terra Prisma with us just to mess around with it, but I think the laser sword is better. If we could find a epic or legendary version, that would be nice. All right, let's see the mechanical bow. How do we make that? Oh, that's cool. We need to get more hallowed bars, and we can make a night glow that releases homing light projectiles that strike enemies multiple times. That'll be cool. Oh yeah, this is better. You could do double jumps midair, and also a double midair dash. The one we have only gives us one. It gives us one jump in midair and a double midair dash. So yeah, that one is better. All right, so we need 5 AI cores. We're gonna need 10 thermal cores. I think we're gonna have enough civilization cores for other stuff we need. Mostly we need 20, right, for the relic machine. Can I just make thermal cores here? I wonder how much faster it is. I think it'll be faster here because multiple people can work on it. Alright, we'll let them make one, but we have to get 2 people to work this machine and improve their handling. Alright, now let's see how fast it goes here. Oh yeah, that's much faster. The other machine is good once we get higher handling and medicine. And for items that are not, that we can't make on here. This is definitely faster though. Alright, let's let them work on that, finish that up. Let's check on the fishing. Oh my god. That's a lot of pals. Alaska Ignis. A couple of those are new. Oh, that's a good haul. We got a lot of coralum. Ancient tech, that's pretty good. We need 5 AI cores. These are gonna take a while. Alright, let's let those. Where's the column? Let's put the column in here. And then we'll smelt it at the other base. We'll also deposit these this ammo at the other base. Alright, we got hexalite. Let's make the rest of that. Alright, let's go back.
Huh.
Alright, we're gonna have to help. This is gonna take a really long time. We have a lot of sorolite. We can actually make some more ingots, and then we'll still have some left over for the palaxite. So let's make a little bit more sora. 500 should be good. Use about a third of it. Actually, let's do 300. If we need more, we could always make more. 300 should be fine. Alright, almost done. There we go, one more. Let's see, do we need anything else for the bow? We need night star sand. So once it goes to night, we have to go to the beach. Alright, once we make this weapon, we're gonna show the flute to the researcher and go to the world tree. Let's see. Could I make that weapon here? No, I guess not. I guess we could only use this one. Alright, let's see. Here it is. Oh, this is actually good. Dog and emblem raises your attack and that of the pal fighting alongside you. Vanguard charm sounds good too. I think I made one of these though. So let me not make that just yet because I think I have one somewhere. Actually, let's cancel that. I think I can make that emblem on here. Wow. Yeah, I can. Okay, so let's make that there. While we make the mechanical bow here. Yeah, that was fast. Yeah, so this is a better version of our attack pendant. So we could put the attack pendant away. The dog and emblem has attack, personal attack, level 4. This has my attack at level 3. This also has power attack at level 4. So I think we put that there. Yeah, we should keep that on us. I don't know if we need this multi-climate undershirt anymore. Let's take it off and then let's see if we end up needing it. We'll keep it with us though. I wonder if this stacks. Let's see, our attack is at 165. 184. It does stack. All right. That is gonna take a really long time. Let's see, medicine production. 7. All right. I don't think Celine has level 7 medicine. We should maybe put we should put Bellinor and segment on that. Where is it? Ancient workbench, segment and Bellinor. Yes. Are these elixirs done back here? I forgot about these. Alright, so burden. What are we at? 2650 weight? 2750. Let's see, speed remedy. Alright, that should be faster. It looks like it's barely moving. That's honestly probably gonna take like an hour. Alright. Alright, while that is cooking, let's go. We have to do whatever this is. Show the echoing flute to the ancient civilization researcher. You need Panthelus's help to make your way into the world tree. Seek it out and prove your strength to it. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Oh.
Yep. Is that a flute you have there? It is. And it's a bone flute. Is it the bone from the gargantuan remains? How did you manufacture it? Now, what kind of sound does it make? Oops, I've forgotten my manners again. Sorry, I just get so excited. But a flute, it makes total sense. I wonder what kind of effect it will have on a shrine. Let's go give it a try. Oh wait, I suppose we don't really know what we're in for. Best make sure you're fully prepared before we go. You've only got yourself to blame if anything goes wrong. Alright, so I know what I need to do. I need to go get some meds just in case this goes pretty bad. Got the training crystal. Raises a pal's rank by 1. Okay. Skill fruits. Consumables. This is what I'm looking for. Revival potion. Let's bring 2 just in case. Advanced recovery. We have a lot of this one. So let's bring. Just bring like 5. Let's see. Alright, Alright, come over here outside the base. So I could feed you some of these. Trust increased to 3. That's pretty good. I don't know if... I think those little kinships aren't that good. Oh, this guy's fast. That is insanely fast. Food preservation, movement speed. Status resistance. Oh, the status resistance, that's what we found on Sunreach. We found a lot of them. We have to go find more effigies in different areas. Let's enhance POWs a little bit. We have a lot of POW souls. We don't need work speed. Max health, attack defense. I think that's good. Raise it about halfway. Only use 6. Actually, no. Power souls consumed. It'll be 30, 18, 18, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Celine is probably one of my best ones. Let's We're gonna max out Selene. I need to give her better traits though. Maybe even better abilities, but let's max out her stats. Actually, okay, we cannot max that out. That is way too expensive. Alright, well, let's put in, let's see. We'll do 7 on each. All right, that's better. All right. A fire has broken out in your base. What the hell is happening? What the hell? Do I not have a water? Oh, she's extinguishing it. Alright, that's a little bit annoying. Might need to like surround the base with stuff. Alright, he should help out a little bit. Alright, did anything else break inside? No, I think it's just the walls. Alright. Alright, it did say prepare, so I don't know how intense this is going to be. So let's bring some of our best pals. I think we saved that dark team, so it should be fine. Let's bring Jet Dragon. I think this should be fine. Do we have everything that we need? Let's see. Let's use this on Celine. Let's get her to let's get her to the next rank. Actually, no. This is actually... No. We should not use that one. We could use this one for her. Raises a pal's rank from 0 to 1. This one's good to use for the last one because it raises it by any rank. Yeah. Alright, so we'll use this one on Celine. Let's see how this works. Raises the level by 1. She's actually about to level up soon, so we won't use it. Let's use it on Edgelon. Get him to 70. Get her to 70. That's pretty cool. How did we get this? We need to get more of these. Alright, yeah, we can't make the saddle yet for him. This flying mount is insanely fast. It's beautiful too. Yeah, that is just smooth and insane. That's awesome. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's give it a shot. We have to be inside here. Alright, we're ready. Alright, it's a boss battle. Oh snap. Are we gonna fight here or am I gonna get teleported somewhere? Or is it gonna be in the sky? Is it a dungeon? I guess we're about to find out. Ooh, the current speeds up, power swim speed increased. Interesting. Oh snap, I don't have enough ammo for this. Hello? Does that not work? Alright, flamethrower is not gonna reach. Okay. Says I have 9 minutes. Okay. Dragon meteor. Gotta do this fast. Come back. Celine, do something. I need like maximum damage. Crustallion. Alright, Frostallion is doing a lot of damage, but we have to take her out. Oh, he's stunned. What the hell is that? Let's get away from there. Alright, come back, come back, come back. No! Get me out, get me out, get me out. German side. Alright, that is unfortunate. That was our biggest damage dealer. Come on, German Tide, do something. It's lean. We need a heal. We need a heal. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Yep. I think we can do it. We got it to half. Let's go back to fabric. Let's see if we got that bow. Frostallion. Let's put it in there.
Hut.
Alright, that is taking a while. It's still not done. Okay. We have to go back and get our stuff. Those heals take so long to work. I understand it shouldn't be instant. But it takes really long. Alright, let's go. I think the key is gonna be Frostallion. Use Frostallion when we can. And then fly around with Edrelon in between to avoid attacks. Jetragon, I don't think it's gonna be that good. Let's see. In the Palpedia, Le Pure. Valentel. When did we see that? Oh, that's in Sunreach. I didn't even notice that one. Selvages. Can be ridden. Reduces shield regeneration delay by 30%. Reduces damage taken by shield by 65. Ooh. This would be amazing to have. But I got this from an egg. I got this from an egg and he's not leveled up. But that would be sick. Carnivora. Scutless. Suzaku Aqua. Frost Plume. There's so many pals. Alright, that's the one I was missing. Gloopy Primo. I should bring the pal. That can heal. Who is it who could do that? It's one of the grass types. It's not Verdash. Pernelia? No, she increases harvest. Is that at the end with Grisbolt? Yeah, it is next to Grisbolt. Lylene. Restores the health of the player and party powers by 80%. Okay. Now, where is she? Alright, she has to be at a base somewhere. Alright, let's go see. Alright, she's right here. I think I have her doing medicine. No, that's Patalia. Oh no, I had her doing... I think handiwork. I had her doing something there. Well, let's bring her in the party. Alright, so water is good. Water is... Electric is good against water. We don't have any good electric though. Let's see, what's the highest electric powers? Dynamorph is electric. This one is Nimbu. It might be worth getting the Nimble one because he has movement speed. Azurmay might be better. Much higher attack. Good defense. I think we leave. Alright, Frostallion is ready. Edgelon has really good attack and defense. Germantide has good attack. Selene is good. So Edgelon might be better to take than Germantide just because of the defense. Also, this Pow's attack and movement speed increase for every dragon and dark Pow. So we have dark, that's one. That's honestly it. I kind of want to keep Lylene just for when things get spicy. We could use that heal. All right. Let's use the PAL surgery table to add. What is this? Hard skin. Defense. Nimble. Let's see. Wait, what is swift? So I have nimble is 10% increase to movement speed. Swift 30% increase to movement speed. Oh yeah, let's do that instead of nimble. Adrelon, let's give Adrelon. Let's give Adrelon ferocious. Lylene, we'll give Lylene hard skin. And I think that's it for now. Azurmane, let's give Azurmane ferocious. Oh, that was a one-time use for Swift. Oh, that makes sense. The ones that are not one-time use don't have a number. The ones that are one-time use have a number there. Alright, that's good to know. Intense cold. Alright, so we are gonna need this. We are gonna need the multi-climate little sweater undershirt. But that's fine. Alright, let's sleep and then let's give it another shot. Who is it that we gave Swift to? Alright, Celine. Alright, so we need to use Celine to dodge around. We need Frostallion to do as much damage as possible. Lylene to heal. Azurmane to pump electric damage. And then Adrelon in case we lose Celine. We just gotta make sure we don't lose anybody. Okay. Let's see. Are there any foods that we can make that could give us good attack? Have a lucky crevice. Nice. Alright, spring rolls increases attack by 10%. Gratin increases defense by 10%. Alright, some of these other ones probably we have to hunt down certain things. But let's do the spring rolls. Let's do 6. We'll have each pal eat them. I'll eat one. Should raise attack. Let's see if the mechanical bow is done. Oh my god, it's almost done. Let's go. Nice. Alright, perfect timing. Let's use this instead of the flamethrower. Let's get a bunch of ammo. For the laser rifle. How do you make the mechanical arrows? Is it in here too? I need solar lights. Okay, let's get that going. I think we start off with electric damage to see how effective it is, and then we bring in Frostallion. Where's Bellinor? Alright, there we go. Alright, we just need ammo now. Let's see if I have this Vanguard charm somewhere. Let's see if we could find... a good talisman or ring. Let's see. We should use another star fruit. Honestly, let's... Should we max out Celine? Celine right now is 1 star. Level up at Azermain. Alright, Frostallion and Celine are gonna have to carry. Azermain is gonna be able to help. Lylene is gonna bring us back if things go wrong. Edrelon is a backup. Blind mount. Good attack, good defense. To stay alive. Okay. Let's check this other base to see what What other accessories might be helpful for this fight? Let's see. What do we have here? Orsurk's Talisman might be good. Increase the defense, increase electric damage. We could do Vanguard Charm, increase health, but I mean, if our health is, if our armor, if our shields go down, I mean, it's pretty much over at that point. I think the defense and increasing electric damage, I think that'll help quite a bit. I think that might be worth. Because we want to just pump out damage and end the fight as soon as possible. Alright, it should be in here. Where is it? Orsurk. We could get a defense pendant or a water resistance. Okay, let's go to the other base. Okay, alright, let's craft this one. Water resistance. I don't know how much that could help. Orsurk's Talisman. Oh wait, I was trying to put the blueprint. I was trying to equip the blueprint. Okay. Water damage reduction. Raises defense. Increases electric damage. We got mid-air dash. Raises attack. Alright. Let's see if we can sleep, because we don't want this fight to go through the night. If not, then we'll just start the fight. Okay, yeah. Can't sleep yet. Let's see if we can leave some stuff here. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. I think we're ready. Alright, let's have everybody eat. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's start off with Azurmane. See how much electric he can pump out. Oh, he's doing good, he's doing good. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Hit him. This is gonna be tough. I need my shields to come back up. Come on, I need my shields to come. Alright. Come on, shields, come. Alright, shields are back up. What is Azurmane doing? How did that hit me? It's like he can't reach. Celine, please do some damage. I need Frostallion to heal. There we go. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Where is he? We gotta end him now. We gotta end him now. Holy burst. Holy burst. What the hell are we supposed to do here? Come on. No. I need to regain stam. I need to end this guy. Let's get stam. Let's get our stam back. We have to use the bow. It's doing 1,000 damage. We can end him. One more hit. I have Mercy Ring on. No, I don't. Can't be captured.
Yeah.
Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Panthalus, legend. Let's freaking go. So the trick was riding on Frastallion and doing the damage ourselves. And using the bow too. The bow helped. Once I realized I was doing 1,000 damage and he only had 5,000, I was like, alright, we could do this. But yeah, getting on top of Frastallion instead of letting him just kind of roam around stuck was definitely the move. That fight became 100 times easier once we got on top and started doing the attacks ourselves. Yeah, we did it. Wow, are you alright? The shrine lit up like a star the moment you blew the flute. When I could finally see again, you'd vanished. A whale, it was there, you fought it, and you won? I'm sorry, this is a lot to take in. I'm not sure how to respond. Still, this is incredible. To think that such a massive pile thought to be extinct since prehistoric times still exists. Sorry, I just got lost in thought, but it feels like I've got a lot more information to delve through now, and I owe it all to you. I think I should stay here a little longer and continue my research. But first things first, your reward. I really appreciate all your help. I hope to see you around again sometime. Applied Watering Handbook. Okay, break into the world tree with Panthalus' help. How do we do that? You've proven your strength to Panthalus, and it's agreed to help you break through the barrier. Head to the world tree and find a way inside. Okay. But I think I need to have Panthalus with me, right? Let's see. Panthalus. While at a base, only one can be summoned at a base. While at a base, it constantly patrols the skies and bombards intruders. It's pretty cool. Frostallion was a beast in that fight. Okay, where do we need to go? Up here? Do I need to make a mount for Panthalus? I guess not. Alright, let's go. Let's go towards the world tree. Let's go with, we could go with Selene. Why is it so foggy? Selene was fast before with 10% movement speed. Imagine with 30. We are zooming. Alright, so Panthalus has to help me get through this somehow. That was a really tough fight. Our boots helped a lot though. Airwalker. I want to make the next one now. The Airwalker. Forget what it's called, but it gives me a double jump. Well, it'll technically be kind of like a triple jump. The foot of the world tree. What is this area here? Is that part of the foot of the world tree too? I didn't know you could come here. Can I do anything with this? No. Oh, this is insane. Let's get this fast travel point right up here. Enter the world tree. Hold on, not yet. Let's see. Alright, we got that fast travel, right? I wonder if there's anything to do, like, around the foot of the world tree. I don't see any pals or any effigies or anything, so maybe not. Oh, this is insane. That looks sick. Alright, let's see if we can get inside. There you go, Panthalus. You've got to be kidding me. Half of that animation was stuck. Oh, there we go, there we go. There we go, beautiful. Okay, nice. I thought I was gonna miss it. Alright, that was sick. Ancient recorder. Interact with altar. Exit the world tree. Interesting. It's like a mix of nature and like ancient technology fused with futuristic. This looks sick. Talk to the mysterious person within the world tree.
Huh?
A human. I can't believe how long it's been since I've laid eyes on any other race other than my own. And this must mean that you? No, I'd best leave it to him to talk about all that. Apologies, just thinking out loud. This may sound sudden, but there's a survival technique used here that I'd like to teach you. After all, we do have big hopes for you. To start, you will need mythical wood and palaxite. Collect them and begin your preparations. If touched by anyone without the world tree's divine protection, both will instantly decay into nothingness. If touched by anyone without the world tree's divine protection, both will decay into nothingness. How do you get the world's tree protection? You need to drink, okay, there you go. You need to drink world tree holy water. Doing so will grant you the protection of the world tree for a duration. Here, take some. Use them to gather mythical wood and palaxite, then bring them to me. Okay. You've at last set foot within the world tree. Its interior is filled with a mystical atmosphere, and yet you still feel a sense of unease. After looking around for a bit, you see someone. Whoa, this place looks insane. I wonder if you could go high up. My son Deluxe. Blaze How. Well, I didn't drink anything. And I was able to get that piece of wood. Mythical wood. How long does it last for? And how do you get more of it?
Huh.
Astrolem, the white dragon of the calamity. And its master, Zenara, history's greatest sinner. That must be the last boss in the game. Zenara was a biologist who strove for peaceful coexistence between people and pals. No one was more deeply earnest, more rigorous in their approach, or cared more for pals than her. The calamity was our burden to bear. We never meant for the people of your time to shoulder it. But we, or rather I, was too powerless to stop it. Even with my connection to the world tree allowing me to transcend mortality and live on for millennia, those two are still beyond my reach. Why am I being attacked? I know this is selfish of me to ask Kaya, but I'm begging you, please find them and set them free. What the hell is happening? Why am I being attacked when I'm reading a quest off? There you go, Celine. Celine is powerful as hell. Halexite. Touch the spring. The energy of the hallowed spring fully recovers Kaya and their party self. Interesting. Is that one-time use, or does that happen again? This looks like a boss. Let's see. How can I tell if I wish there was a way to tell if you have the buff for the holy tree water. Let me try drinking it just to see. Gorgeous ancient relic. Decayed, dormant. All right, we got more holy tree water because we had 10. Now we have 20. Okay, let's drink some. All right, so you have like an aura on you. Holy shit. See some Palexite right here. Wait, what? Let's try to get Grisbot if we can. Nice, first try. So I don't get it. Does the holy water last like 5 seconds or something? Alright, let's see. Okay. I am so confused. I literally just drank it. Why is it disappearing? I'm starting to think it's bugged. I feel like that has to be bugged, right? Let's try going without drinking it. Maybe it's because of my pal was next to me. And the pal didn't drink the holy water. That might be it. Let's try to find another pallet site. I guess that's the issue. The holy water only lasts like... It was like 30 seconds. Alright, Celine, do your thing. Is this one bugged? I am so confused. So can I do any tree? Alright, we should probably go back. Alright, we got 250 mythical wood, 120 palisade. Alright, we can always come back. Why are they fighting each other? All right, yeah, so that was the issue. I thought we were bugged or something was wrong, but it looks like you can't have your pal next to you unless I guess you could feed your pal holy water too, but it's probably better to just put your pal away, take the holy water, and then use the cutter to get the material. But yeah, this place is pretty cool. We're literally inside the tree, I think. Let's go back to base. I actually don't think we can go back to base from here. Oh wait, switch to Palagos Islands. Oh, we can. You just gotta make sure to switch it. Oh, okay, that works. You just gotta switch the map over. Alright, let's add mythical wood, let's add palaxite. Alright, let's see if we can craft palaxite now. We can. It takes sorolite and 2 palaxite and world tree holy water. We have to find a way to get a lot of this holy water. We'll make 10 for now. All right. Let's see how Panthalus looks all the way up here. Oh, that's a beast. He's pretty much bigger than this base. Almost. I can't even fully see him. All right. We're gonna leave it there. We got a lot done. We got the quest done. We did the Sunreach area. Did a bunch of the bosses. We did the tower boss. We finally figured out how to get to the world tree. We had to do a boss to get there. That was insane. That was pretty difficult, but we got it on the second try. With the help of Frostallion. And yeah, and Celine. Celine is a beast. Celine actually started us off with massive damage. But it seems like whenever you're doing bosses like that take over that much area, and with those wide attacks, it's always best to ride on top of them and do the attacks yourself. But yeah, we got a lot done. We unlocked the world tree. So we'll do more of the Fabric bosses tomorrow, because we have a lot more. We pretty much finished with Sunreach. We could probably do a little bit of farming here and there, but as far as bosses and storyline, we're pretty much done with this area. We might build like a small base here, but yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to find a spot for it. I also want to build a water base. Not sure where yet. Maybe next to the world tree, or next to one of these islands, or on top of one of these islands. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more gameplay. Maybe do some more of the oil rigs and these other islands. And yeah, we'll do some bosses here in Fabric, some island stuff, and we'll go to the world tree. I want to make that relic recycler because we need a lot of cores. So we need 50 palaxite ingots, which I don't think is going to be that hard to get. We just made 10 pretty easily. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow, and then we'll build this somewhere inside the base. And then I think we put this stuff in there. These relics. And then it gives us materials. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, we're off and we'll be back. And we might do some Valheim as well. Tarkov has a new season. So maybe we get on that for a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow.